whispers against the window. A small lamp warms the room in soft honey light. It's quiet enough to hear your own breath. Tonight, there's nothing urgent here. Not in this room. Not in this moment. You set the phone face down, a few feet away, like placing a pebble on the shelf. It can wait. You can rest. Welcome. You're safe to settle, to slow, to sleep. Supportive reflections, not therapy. Let your shoulders drop just a little. Let your jaw unclench. Feel the back of your tongue soften. Your breath finds a steady lane. Inhale for 4. Hold for 4. Exhale, long and easy. Again, a touch slower this time. Let the exhale pour like warm tea. The house has its night sounds, the fridge hum, the faint tick of a clock, the rain drawing neat lines on the glass. Each sound says the same thing. You're home. If a thought about work shows up, let it stand in the doorway. You don't need to invite it in. You can nod, then point it toward the morning. There's a good chair waiting for it at sunrise. What matters now is simple. The weight of the blanket, the cool sheet under your palm, the sweet, ordinary hush of a Tuesday night. Notice your face easing like clouds parting after a storm. Notice your ribs widening as breath arrives. Notice your ribs folding as breath leaves. This is the whole job for now. If you'd like, picture a porch light glowing on a quiet street. You step onto that porch and sit. The world is handled for the night. You don't have to hold it. Inhale, gentle and full. Hold, easy and brief. Exhale, longer than before. Let your mind move like a leaf on slow water. We'll go on together from here, away from the inbox, down into the warm dark, where sleep comes when it's ready, and you are already on your way. The rain keeps its gentle time. Your breath sits beside it, unhurried. We'll set a soft edge around the night now, a kind line, a line that says, rest lives here. Look at the room you're in. It's small enough to hold you. It's large enough to hold your rest. There's the lamp, golden and steady. There's the folded throw at the foot of the bed. There's the quiet shape of your phone across the room. Tonight, the boundary is simple and kind. Work belongs to the morning light. Rest belongs to you. If a thought knocks, let it know the hours. Office hours begin with sunrise. Not now. Not in this calm. Picture a porch with a little wooden sign, white letters on a blue board. Closed for the night, you hang the sign with 2 easy breaths. Inhale for 4, hold for 4. Exhale for 6. The sign settles on its hook. The door to work is gently latched. You can still be responsible. You can still be caring. You're also allowed to sleep. Imagine an email floating up like a balloon. Read it once. Then tie a soft ribbon to the string. You clip the ribbon to a morning mailbox. It waits there, patient and light. If you like, whisper one sentence for the night. I'll handle this first thing in the morning. Let the words sit on your tongue. Let them sink into your shoulders. Feel them reach your spine and relax it. The house understands this promise. The fridge hum agrees. The rain signs the bottom of the note. Now, walk your eyes around the room again. One window, one lamp, one place for your body to rest. You might set a small ritual here. Phone face down on the dresser. Alerts set to quiet. The screen sleeps. You don't have to. If worry tries a different door, meet it on the porch. Offer it a chair and a blanket. Tell it the coffee starts at dawn. It nods. It knows the rules now that you've spoken them. Breathe in the ease of that. Breathe out the leftover noise. Inhale the soft, ordinary night. Exhale the what ifs, slow and long. Your bed holds a steady shape. Your blanket has a good weight. Your breath is the metronome of this room. This is part 1 of the boundary, not a wall. A gentle fence with a gate. You set the latch from the inside. When you're ready, we'll deepen it. We'll make the line even kinder and even clearer so your body can trust it and let go. Let the boundary grow kinder and clearer. It's not about control. It's about trust. Picture a simple map of tonight. Bedroom, quiet and warm. Hallway, dim. Kitchen, asleep, except for the fridge hum. Work lives off the map for now. Down the road, past the morning porch light. It will be there when you're rested. Set 3 small promises, easy to keep. First, no email replies tonight. Second, alerts stay silent until morning. Third, your breath leads. Everything else follows. Say them softly. Like vows, you chose yourself. You don't need to impress anyone. You only need to rest. Think of the office building after hours, elevators parked, lobby lights low, a security guard reading a paperback, page by page. Your mind can be that lobby, quiet, watched over, unrushed. Visitors sign in tomorrow. Now, give your body a closing routine. It can be simple. Fold the throw once. Straighten the pillow. Smooth the sheet with one slow sweep. Each action says, the day is finished. Each action says, you're safe to sleep. Let those sentences land in your chest. If worry whispers, answer with one line. We'll make a plan at 8:30 a.m. Repeat if needed. Same tone, same calm. Imagine a whiteboard in bright morning light. Blank, generous, ready. That's where decisions belong. Not here, not now. Touch your jaw with 2 fingertips. Invite it to release. Touch the collarbones. Invite them to widen as air arrives. Inhale for 4, gentle. Hold for 3, softer. Exhale for 7, long and warm. Feel the floor hold your weight. Notice the HVAC click in the hallway. A neighbor's porch light flicks off. The street slows to a hush. Everything around you respects the boundary. If your phone glows, let it glow alone. It can be a lighthouse for morning boats. Tonight, you're inland, firelight soft, doors latched. Place a tiny closed sign on your thoughts. Not forever, just for the night. Hang it with your breath. 1 breath per nail, steady and kind. Your body believes what you repeat. So repeat this truth, plain and honest. Rest is allowed. Rest is earned. Rest is now. Let the map fade to 1 room. Let the room fade to 1 bed. Let the bed fade to 1 breath. That breath is yours, unhurried and faithful. The boundary holds. It doesn't need guarding. It's made of your choices. And your choices are gentle. When you're ready, we'll move on toward slower breaths, toward tea and lamplight, toward the quiet that gathers when night is finally truly yours. The boundary is set, soft, steady, kind. Now we let the breath lead. Nothing to fix, nothing to chase. Just air arriving and air leaving at your pace. Start by noticing where breath touches you first. Maybe the tip of your nose. Maybe the space above your top lip. Maybe your chest, lifting a little under the blanket. Inhale gently through your nose. Count 4. like slow steps on a quiet sidewalk. Hold for 2, just enough to feel full. Exhale for 6, longer than the inhale. Let the air pour out like warm tea. Again, in for 4. Hold for 2, out for 6. Feel your ribs widen, then fold. No effort, just gravity helping. Let your tongue rest on the floor of your mouth. Let the back of your throat soften. The breath doesn't have to be big to be good. It only has to be yours. Picture a small paper boat on a calm lake. Each inhale lifts it an inch. Each exhale settles it back. Up, then down. Quiet work. Good work. If a thought arrives, let it sit on the dock. It can wait for the morning ferry. Your boat stays near the shore, rocking in place. Inhale for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold for 2. 1, 2. Exhale for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let your shoulders follow the numbers down. Now bring breath lower. Feel your belly soften into your hands, even if your hands only rest there in imagination. On the inhale, your hands float up like leaves. On the exhale, they drift back to the bark. Let the breath choose its size. Small is fine. Smaller is sometimes better. You're not training for anything. You're arriving. Try a sigh, quiet, unforced. Let it leave like a door closing with felt pads. No slam, no echo, just the sound of done. Return to the count. In for 4, hold for 2, out for 6. If it helps, add 1 more second to the exhale. 7 is the soft ribbon that ties the bow. Notice how the mattress meets you. Notice how your heels grow heavy. Notice the blanket's weight smoothing your breath. Everything here says yes to rest. If you like, imagine a porch swing. Inhale, forward a little. Exhale, back to center. Creak, hush, creak, hush. The rhythm carries you without asking for anything in return. We'll keep this pace a little longer. Breath like a tide. Room like a harbor. You, unhurried on this quiet American night. Already drifting, already safe. Keep the breath easy, like coasting downhill on a quiet Sunday road. No push, just glide. We'll shift the count a touch slower now. Inhale for 5, hold for 2, exhale for 7. Let the 7 carry the weight away. Again, 5 in, 2 to simply notice, 7 out, smooth and warm. Your ribs follow the exhale home. Let your forehead loosen, eyebrows drift apart. The tiny muscles behind your eyes go dim, night-friendly, screen-free, unhurried. Imagine a window cracked open 2 inches. Rain hushes the edges of the world. Air arrives clean. Air leaves calm. Place your attention at the base of the throat. Feel breath pass like a river under a small bridge. Water knows the way. You don't have to steer. 5 in, 2 still, 7 out. Each sequence paints the room a softer shade. If a to-do pops up, give it a sticker. Morning. It smiles and sits on the fridge in your mind. It's not lost. It's just waiting. Now widen the breath toward the sides of the ribs. Feel the fabric move under your hands, side to side, gentle, like a porch swing in late June. Let your shoulders ride the exhale down the ramp. They settle an inch lower. Good. Lower is welcome here. Try a counted whisper if you like. In for 5, hold for 2, out for 7. The whisper becomes the metronome. Notice your tongue resting heavy and quiet. Notice your jaw staying where gravity puts it. No clench, no duty, only night work, breathing. We'll add a tiny pause at the end of the exhale. Just one beat of emptiness. Not a struggle. A gentle comma in the sentence of breath. 5 in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold, 1, 2, 7 out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rest, 1. Then the next inhale arrives on its own. Picture a lighthouse far off the coast. Its beam turns slow, steady, kind. Every breath is one turn. Light crosses water, then returns. If thoughts wander, let them walk the boardwalk. They can hear the waves. You keep the bench. You keep the blanket. You keep the quiet. 5 in, 2 still, 7 out. Rest 1. Your heartbeat and the rain agree on the tempo. Feel your hands warmer now. Feel your feet heavier. Your chest moves less, your belly more. That's the body choosing comfort. Stay with this for a little while. Breath like tide, mind like sky after the storm. Clear, spacious, friendly. When you're ready, we'll drift toward tea and lamplight. We'll keep the breath slow. We'll let the room grow softer, and you'll sink another inch into the safe dark. Your breath is slow and loyal now. We'll keep that calm and move softly through the room. A small tour of comfort, warm light, warm cup, warm night. Picture the kitchen at this hour, the dimmer turned low, a sandy glow on the counter. The kettle sits ready, like a friend who knows your schedule. You stand in your socks, floor cool, steady, clean. Outside, rain writes its quiet cursive on the street. Fill the kettle with fresh water. Not much, just enough for one generous mug. Click it on. A red dot lights, the promise of heat. Open the cabinet. Chamomile, peppermint, rooibos. You choose the one that says, Slow Evening. The paper packet breathes out a soft meadow scent. Set the mug down on the counter's warm side. A coaster waits like a small target of care. You're allowed this much attention. You're allowed this much ease. While the water warms, adjust the house for sleep. Thermostat to a comfortable 67 GAF. Hall light off. Living room lamp on its lowest setting. Golden, kind. Let the dishwasher hum be your night train, carrying the day's dishes toward clean towns you don't have to visit. You only listen to the rhythm and nod. Back to the kettle. The first quiet rush of almost boil. Not angry, not loud, just steam finding its voice. Pour slowly over the tea. Watch the color bloom, a small sunrise in a cup. This sunrise belongs to night. It rises inward, not outward. Wrap your hands around the mug. Heat travels into your palms, up the wrists, into the easy bend of your elbows. Take one breath with the cup at your lips. Smell first. A field after rain. A grocery aisle at 9 p.m. Calm and fluorescent and yours. Sip once. Not for flavor, for permission. You are off the clock. You are in the soft hours now. Carry the mug back through the quiet house. Each step is foam on a low wave. The rug greets you with a muted hello. In the bedroom, set the scene. Lamp at half. Curtains gathered so the window keeps its rainy frame. Phone face down on the dresser. Still in do not disturb. Straighten the pillow with one slow sweep. Fold the throw at the foot of the bed. Slide a book a little closer, not to read, just to remind you that slow things exist. Another sip. Warmth pools behind your sternum. then softens the space between your shoulders. Breath answers by lengthening on its own. If a thought about work wanders in, let it stand at the doorway holding a clipboard. You smile and point to the morning. It understands. It waits outside under the porch light. Check the window latch, gentle and sure. Hear the rain again. It's the same rain from childhood camps and long bus rides, the kind that makes blankets heavier in the best way. Turn to the bed. Smooth the sheet where your hand will rest. Place the mug on the nightstand, handle to the right, a tiny act of care your future self will feel. Inhale for 5, hold for 2, exhale for 7. Steam drifts like a ribbon and disappears into the room you've made ready. This is the evening's quiet craft. A few switches, a warm cup, a softer light, and a body that remembers how to slow. We'll keep going, one gentle step at a time, until the room and your breath agree on sleep. Take another slow sip. Let warmth paint a quiet path behind your heart. Set the mug down. Feel the table's solid kindness. Dim the lamp one more notch. Keep a soft halo on the nightstand, enough to see your breath move, not enough to wake the day. Crack the window an inch if the weather allows. Invite the night air in, fresh, simple, cool. It rounds the edges of the room. Check the blinds. Leave a narrow stripe for rain to find the glass. A private little theater. Only you in the audience. Lay out tomorrow's first kindness. Set a clean glass for morning water. Place your keys in the bowl by the door. Tomorrow will thank you. If you need an alarm, set it now. A gentle tone, nothing harsh. Then switch the screen dark and far. Slide a small notebook to the nightstand. Open to a blank page. Write one line. Everything else waits for morning. If a worry insists, give it one sentence. Short, plain, practical. Then draw a tiny square beside it. A box the sun will check. Close the notebook. Stack it under your book. A promise you don't have to carry. The night will hold it. Choose a scent if you like. A candle barely there, or a drop of lavender on a tissue. Soft notes, nothing loud. Make the bed your size. Shake the pillows once. Pat the corners into shape. Let the blanket find its good weight. Stand at the edge of the rug. Roll your shoulders down and away. Once, twice, like hanging a coat for the night. Unclasp the day from your jaw. Let your tongue rest heavy. Let your cheeks forget your calendar. You're off duty here. Take your mug again. Last small sip. Warmth returns, then settles low. It says, home. Walk the room with your eyes. Door latched, window easy, lamp warm. Everything in its gentle place. If you keep a sound machine, choose rain or distant surf. Let it live under the real weather. Two soft rhythms, one promise of rest. Thermostat checked, curtains easy. Laundry basket closed for the night. The house looks back and nods. Sit on the bed's edge. Feet on the rug. Hands on thighs. Feel the floor agree to hold you. Inhale for 5. Hold for 2. Exhale for 7. The room exhales with you. Slide under the blanket. Let fabric cool your shins, then warm. Find the hollow your body knows. Familiar, earned, yours. If you share the bed, sink your breaths for a moment. A quiet duet. No words needed. If you sleep alone, hear the kind companion of the rain. A friend who never asks anything back, only stays. Reach to the nightstand. Turn the lamp to its lowest ember. Leave a single circle of light on the wood, a lighthouse for your eyelids. Touch the phone one last time. Check that Do Not Disturb is on. Face it down, screen to the dresser. Let the lighthouse be the lamp, not the screen. Now bring the mug handle parallel to the table edge. A tiny square of order. Oddly satisfying. Sleep busy small kindness. Breathe and feel the room answer. Walls soften. Rain smooths its tempo. The house keeps the watch. Whisper a permission line if you like. The night is mine, or rest begins here. Simple, honest, enough. Let the windows cool speak to your cheeks. Let the blankets wait answer your back. Let the pillow hold your thoughts like feathers. Nothing heavy survives here. One more sweep of the eyes, then close them. The kitchen is clean enough. The inbox can wait enough. You have done enough. We'll keep this quiet as we go. From tea to breath, from lamp to dark, from thinking to feeling safe. The room is ready. You are ready. Night has taken the first shift. You can let go. The room is set. Your breath is steady. Now we'll turn the inbox into something gentle. A river with safe banks flowing past while you rest on shore. Picture dawn light on a wide American river. Calm current, no rush. A slow silver band slipping east. Each email is a small paper boat. Neat, numbered. Set to drift downstream together. You're on the shore with a blanket around your shoulders. A thermos of tea by your knee. The soil is cool and kind. Boats arrive, but far from where you sit. They keep to the middle water. They don't scrape the bank. They don't need your hands. Read the names on their little flags. Budget. Tuesday sink. Follow up. They nod as they pass, polite and patient. There's a wooden sign near you, painted clean white. Office hours, sunrise. Below it, smaller letters, closed for the night. A park ranger strolls by, friendly and calm. He tips his hat. You're good here, he says in your mind's ear. River runs fine without you. Let your shoulders hear that. Let your jaw hear that. Let your breath grow heavier in the ribs. Inhale for 5, easy. Hold for 2, soft. Exhale for 7, long as the rivers bend. Watch 3 boats pass on the exhale, alone. If a boat tries to drift near, a gentle current nudges it back to center. The river knows its lanes. You're not the engine tonight. Sunlight lays a warm path across the water. Geese stitch the sky with slow wings. Somewhere, a distant train hums one friendly note. You tuck the blanket under your heels. The ground takes your weight, sure and steady. Sleep likes this posture. Eyes half on water, body all on shore. Another flotilla rounds the bend. Subject lines like thin flags again. They read themselves. They keep moving. You pour a little tea. Steam curls in the cool air. Nothing urgent in steam. It rises, fades, returns to sky. A red boat called Urgent tries to look loud. It's just paper dyed red. It weighs the same as the others. It floats like the others too. You lift 2 fingers in a wave. Morning, You say, kind and clear. The boat accepts the schedule. It sails on with the rest. Hear the river make its even hush. Not a problem to solve, a sound to rest inside, a lullaby with oars. If a worry speaks up, let it sit on the bench near the sign. The bench faces east. It loves sunrise more than opinions. Count another breath with the current. In for 5, hold for 2, out for 7. Boats grow smaller, then small, then gone. You look down the shore. There's a path back to your room. It will be there later. For now, the shore is enough. Stay with this river a little longer. Banks clear and strong. Water doing water's job. You doing yours, resting where it's safe. Stay on the shore. Blanket tucked. Thermos warm against your palm. The river widens around a bend. Current slows, like traffic easing after the exit. Boats stretch out, plenty of space between them. Some are tiny, 2-line notes. Some are long, threads tied with colored string. All buoyant, all obedient to the water. A light breeze moves through the cottonwoods. Leaves trade secrets in small silver flashes. You don't have to know the language to feel calmer. Inhale for 5. Hold for 2. Exhale for 7. Let your shoulders slide another inch toward the earth. A gull drifts over. Decides there's nothing to fix here, and keeps going. You smile at that. Even the sky understands the boundary. Across the water, a dock bell gives one soft ring. Not a call, just a note. It fades into the same hush as the rain at your window. A bright boat labeled ASAP bobs by. You read it once, then look past it to the left bank of grass, to the small yellow flowers nodding like yes men to sleep. Morning, you tell it again, friendly as a barista. The boat believes you. It keeps its place in the current. You keep your place on the shore. Notice your hands now, how the fingers curl without trying, how the palms grow warm and heavy. Rest is landing in small, true ways. Let your breath move down to your belly. In for 5, soft as a porch swing. Hold for 2, barely a pause. Out for 7, long as a country road at dusk. Further downstream, the river narrows under a steel bridge. Headlights cross, slow and careful. Everyone goes somewhere. You don't have to tonight. Imagine a ranger cabin behind you. Its porch light glows, but the door is closed. On the corkboard, a neat card reads, "Email tally, handled at sunrise." A little raft of "what if" notes bumps together and spins. The current separates them without your help. They find their lanes. They stop asking you to steer. Feel the blanket's edge against your ankles. Feel the ground agree to hold all your weight. Good ground. Good night. Now, the sun slips lower, and the river takes on pewter blues. Boats turn from bright to muted. Urgency loses its color in this light. One last cluster passes. Budget. Next steps. Ping me. You nod once, like a neighbor at the mailbox. That's enough contact for the night. Let a deeper quiet arrive, the kind that hums under everything, like a refrigerator at 2 a.m., steady and sure. In for 5. Hold for 2. Out for 7. On the out-breath, the whole flotilla rounds the bend and disappears. The sign near you doesn't change. Office hours, sunrise. Truth that simple doesn't need watching. You stand, stretch slowly, gather your blanket. The thermos goes under your arm. The path back to your room finds your feet. As you walk, the river keeps doing river work. You keep doing night work, which is no work at all. Only breathing, only trusting the banks you built. At the trailhead, you look back once, water moving, boats afloat, everything in order without you. Turn toward the soft lamp, the ready bed, the kind dark. The inbox has a river now. You have a shore. And the night is fully, finally yours. Back at the shore, dusk finishes its slow work. Street lights blink on along the far bank. Pearls on a string stretched through small town calm. The river keeps a velvet pace now. Paper boats turn to silhouettes, their little flags soft as moth wings. You sit a while longer just to be sure, not to manage, only to witness. Everything that needs moving is moving. Inhale for 5, for 2, exhale for 7. The breath and the current share one metronome. A last outlier drifts in late, an urgent stamped in red like a leftover sale tag. The water takes it the same as any other. Gently forward, never asking your hands, You stand and fold the blanket over your arm. The grass leaves a faint pattern on your calves, a harmless map of where you rested. The ranger cabin's porch light clicks to amber. On the corkboard, that card still reads, "Email tally, handled at sunrise." Truth can stay up without you. You walk the path that finds your feet. Gravel crunches like quiet applause. Each step says, "Good job doing less." Halfway home, you stop to look back. River, steady. Boats, obedient. Boundary, holding. Now, let the scene soften at the edges. Let the colors drift toward night. Pewter water, slate sky, ash gray trees. Let the sign on the bank fade like a kind thought after a hug. Breathe in the cool that rides the ground. Breathe out the day's last names and numbers. Watch them dissolve into the same dark the river loves. If your mind asks, "Are you sure?" answer with a nod the body can feel. Yes. Morning owns the inbox. Night owns you. Step through the trailhead gate and onto your street. Porch lights hum. A dog tags along in your imagination, then peels away at the mailbox. Everyone goes home. Your door opens on a room you know by heart. Lamp warm, bed made, cup resting on the nightstand. Rain at the window adds its silver pencil lines. Set the folded blanket at the foot of the bed. Touch the dresser with your palm like a hello. The wood is cool, the message is welcome. Another breath, 5 in, 2 still, 7 out. Feel the bed invite your weight. The mattress cupping your shoulders, the pillow learning the shape of your thoughts. Let the river travel with you now, not as a picture, but as a feeling. Movement without effort, order without watching. Imagine a narrow stream beneath the floorboards, quiet as a cat, sure as a clock. It carries every unopened thing toward daylight. You don't have to help. You're the house the stream runs under, steady, square, warm in the center. Lay back and listen for the small proofs of night. The HVAC's distant click, the neighbor's car door hush, the rain smoothing itself to a lull. Any remaining what if slips into the stream. You hear it become water instead of words. That's enough. One more look at the window. It frames a tiny triangle of sky, just one star fighting through the clouds. You nod to it like a late friend. Inhale for 5, easy and low. Hold for 2, almost nothing. Exhale for 8 this time, if it feels right. A little longer, a little warmer, a little nearer to sleep. The river is downstream now, out of sight, still faithful. Your side of the world has only bed, blanket, rain, breath. Let the shore disappear. Let the sign disappear. Let the boats disappear. Keep the safety they proved. When you close your eyes, you can still feel the ground's agreement, the bench's smooth slats, the ranger's easy nod. Carry that nod into your chest. Let it settle where the heartbeat is. It says, off duty. It says, you did enough. We'll leave the river to the night, you to the bed, and the breath to its kind, simple rhythm, ready to lead you deeper, muscle by muscle, into the quiet you've made. The river is downstream now, quiet and sure. Your room is the shore, safe, warm, yours. We'll leave the boats to night water and turn inward, letting the body lead us the rest of the way. Start at the crown of your head. Imagine warm light the size of a quarter. It rests there, friendly and soft. Nothing to fix, only notice. Let that light melt across your scalp. Each tiny muscle lets go, strand by strand, like rain loosening dust from a summer sidewalk. Forehead now, smooth as a fresh page. Eyebrows drift apart, as if someone ironed the sky above your eyes. Eyes heavy in their nests, lids low, warm, sure. Let the small muscles behind them dim to night mode. Cheeks soften toward the pillow. No performance here. No smile to hold. Just the honest, quiet face of being home. Let your tongue rest wide and low. Teeth unclench without trying. Jaw hangs on its hinges, friendly and free. Inhale for 5, 2, 3, 5. Hold for 2, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the exhale, feel your face drop 1 floor deeper. Ears, notice the room's hush, the fridge hum, the rain's pencil lines, maybe a car passing like a single brushstroke on a blank street. Everything says the same thing. You're safe. Bring the warm light to the back of your head. Let it soak into the base of the skull, where long days sometimes perch. Invite them to find a new seat, tomorrow's chair. Slide the light to your neck, front, sides, back. Imagine palms smoothing a scarf into place. No pressure, only warmth. Throat wide and easy. Swallow once, gently. Feel space open from collarbone to jaw, like a porch door propped for a summer breeze. Now, the shoulders. They've worked enough. Let them fall an inch toward the mattress, then another half, like a coat on a hook. Inhale for 5, hold for 2, exhale for 7. Notice the weight shift, right to left, left to right, settling, evening, trusting. Warm light pours down your right arm. Biceps, triceps, elbows quiet hinge, forearm soft, wrist unarmored, hand heavy and friendly, thumb, first finger, middle, ring, pinky. Each finger loosens at its own pace. No rush. This is night work, which is no work. Left arm now. Same kindness, same order. Upper arm floats, then sinks. Forearm releases its list making. Wrist wide, palm warm. 5 fingers like 5 porch lights blinking off, one by one, as the neighborhood goes to bed. Let both hands rest where they fall. Imagine they're holding small bags of sand, comfort weight, nothing to do, only to be. Another breath with numbers. 5 in, 2 still, 7 out. On 7, your shoulder blades settle like books set neatly on a shelf. Bring the light to your upper chest. Feel the lift on inhale, the low, quiet settle on exhale. A tide that belongs to you. Across the ribs, front and sides. Fabric moves a little under your shirt. You don't have to make it happen. It knows the way. If a thought taps the window, let the rain answer it for you. Soft, steady, repetitive. A lullaby written in water. Sternum warm, then warmer. Between the shoulder blades, a square of tightness unbuttons itself. Top button, second button, third. Inhale for 5. Hold for 2. Exhale for 7. Tell the chest. Off duty. Feel it believe you. We'll keep drifting down in part 2. Through belly and back, hips and legs, until the whole body agrees with the bed and the night keeps the watch. Bring the warm light to your belly. Let it arrive like late sun across a kitchen table. No rush, no agenda. Only warmth. Let the belly soften into the breath. Inhale for 5, gentle. Hold for 2, barely there. Exhale for 7, long and low. Feel the front of your body say yes. Imagine a loose belt being unbuckled 1 notch. Then 1 more. Room for breath. Room for night. Slide the light to your sides, where the lower ribs wrap around like friendly hands. They widen a little, then fold back in. A door that never slams. Now the low back. Picture a warm towel laid across it. The towel is heavy enough to persuade, light enough to comfort. Each vertebra lets go, like clicking off small lamps down a hallway, one by one. Good night, good night, good night. Let your pelvis find its true weight. The mattress knows what to do. Hips settle a touch deeper. The bed becomes a shallow nest. Right hip first, a gentle melt. Right thigh releases the day it carried. Hamstring slackens like rope set down. Move to the right knee. A hinge that worked without applause. Tonight it gets a bow. It bends, then rests. Calf softens along the length, like a riverbank after rain. Ankles loose, unguarded. Foot grows warm and heavy. Run the light through each right toe. Big toe, second, third, fourth, fifth. 5 tiny dimmers sliding toward dark. They're done for the night. Inhale 5, hold 2, exhale 7. On 7, the whole right side settles half an inch. Keep it there. Trust gravity. It's on your side. Now, the left hip. Invite it to mirror the ease. It lowers, then finds the same soft ground. Left thigh lengthens by a thought. Quads let the calendar go. Hamstring smooth as ribbon laid flat. Left knee gets its thank you. A warm ring of light around the joint. No fixing, only gratitude and release. Left calf empties its quiet effort. Left ankle unlocks with a click you only feel. The foot grows wide, friendly, still. Toes, one by one. 5 tiny porch lights. You switch them off with breath alone. The block gets quiet. Both legs together now. Heavy as blankets fresh from the dryer. Perfectly placed. Perfectly finished. Bring the light to your glutes and sit bones. Let them spread and settle. The bed makes space, the way a good friend does. No questions, only room. Lower belly and low back meet in a truce. They share the breath, neither holds the whole job. Teamwork for sleeping, another counted round. In for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold for 2. 1, 2. Out for 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Feel your whole lower body drop a floor deeper. Scan upward for any leftover brightness. If a muscle still hums, turn its knob a quarter turn toward quiet. That's all it needs. Let the light drift behind the navel. A small, warm coin. It glows just enough to say, home. Now broaden to the whole torso. Front, back, sides. A single, slow tide. In, out. Room, rest. If thoughts return, let them pass like cars on a wet road. Distant, softened, already leaving. Your house keeps the lights low. Your street respects the speed. Feel the bed holding more of you now. Head, shoulders, hips, heels. 4 corners, square and steady. The frame of sleep. Let your breath choose the length next. Maybe 4, maybe 5. Maybe no counting at all. Only the sound the rain makes when it's sure of itself. Check the jaw again, loose. Tongue heavy. Good. Eyes warm. Good. Neck easy. Good. Both arms and both legs agree. Off duty, off duty. The middle of you agrees too. Nothing urgent survives this low tide. If you'd like, place a hand on your belly and a hand on your chest. Feel which one moves more. There's no right answer, only the truth of this minute. Let the hands rest wherever they land next. Let the pillow learn your weight until it barely has to hold you. One more round. In 5. Hold 2. Out 8 this time. Long and soft, like pulling a blanket over your shoulders in slow motion. Sense how the room has changed. Quieter, somehow darker, even if nothing moved. That's your nervous system unclenching. That's night doing its steady work. We'll drift lower in part 3, through ankles and arches again, soles and fingertips, and the little places where sleep likes to start. For now, stay in this gentle depth. Everything you need to do is already done. Return to the feet for a final pass. Right arch first. A crescent of warmth. Tension thins like fog over a lake at dawn. Sole of the right foot. Imagine soft sand warming under morning sun. Heat rises into the pads of your toes. They answer by loosening, quiet and sure. Left arch now. Give it the same kindness. Let the warmth round every edge. Good. Softer still. Sole of the left foot. Weight spreads like honey, no hard corners. Only friendly ground. Both heels together. Heavy, anchored, willing. The bed meets them halfway. That's enough work for the night. Travel up through the calves again. Nothing to change. Just confirming ease. Like checking a sleeping child and smiling. Knees, light as hinges oiled at the hardware store. Thighs, long and warm. Hips, steady as porch posts in June. Everything built for rest. Now, the pelvis as a single bowl. It holds the breath like water. Level and calm. No spill. Belly soft. Waist loose. Let that small warm coin behind your navel glow. It says, home. It says, stay. Ribs again, side to side. They widen with welcome. They fold with gratitude. A tide you don't have to manage. Let the glow rise to your heart space. Not fixing, just warming the room where feelings live. Open the windows there. Let the night air in. Inhale for 4 or 5, your choice. Pause just a beat. Exhale for 7 or 8. Long, like a country road. Easy, like Sunday errands done early. Sense your heartbeat without chasing it. A neighbor mowing far away, then stopping. Quiet returns. Grass stands still. Across the collarbones. Imagine they float like driftwood in a clear stream. They widen on the inhale. They settle on the exhale. Simple, good, enough. Shoulder blade melts a layer deeper. Left follows. A moment later. A matched set. Shelf-stable calm. Upper arms heavy as folded quilts. Elbows warm. Forearms like ribbons laid flat. The day slides off them without effort. Wrists, right then left. They unhook their watchfulness. A tiny click you only feel. Freedom without fanfare. Hands again. Palms open to catch sleep like rain. Each finger a short path to quiet. Thumbs rest last, like the final porch lights. Bring a whisper of attention to the throat. Wide and unhurried. Words step back. Breath takes the mic and speaks in waves. Jaw loose, tongue heavy and kind, lips soft, a door on felt pads. You could smile, but you don't have to. Cheeks rest toward the pillow. Sinuses cool and clear. Eyes held gently by the small cups of their lids. Brows parted, sky smooth. Forehead, one last sweep with the warm light. Erase the ghost of the day's frown. Leave a calm blank page, a place sleep loves to write on. Crown of the head, quick and kind, a quiet halo, no drama, only yes. Now, sense the whole body at once, head to heels, a single field of warmth, even, spacious, safe. Feel where the bed meets you. Back of head, shoulder blades, hips, calves, heels. 5 anchors. Your raft is tied for the night. Let the edges blur. Your outline softens into the mattress. You're less statue, more shoreline. Water laps, then stays. If a thought knocks, it finds the porch sign. Closed for the night. It reads, nods, and sits. It can watch the stars without you. Take a longer exhale, just once. Let it travel the length of you. Imagine it leaving through the soles of your feet. The floor says, I've got it. Let breath go uncounted now. Trust the rhythm it chooses. Trust the room to keep the watch. Trust the rain to sing the simple part. If any small muscle hums, turn its dial a quarter turn toward quiet. That's enough. Silence grows on its own. Picture a wide dimmer for the whole body. Slide it down 1 notch, then 1 more. The room gets velvet. Your mind floats 2 inches above the pillow. Your body sinks 2 inches deeper, equal and opposite. Perfect balance for sleep. If you like, repeat 1 last permission line. Rest is now, or I'm off duty. Say it once. Let it land everywhere. The warm light fades to ember. The ember fades to dark. The dark stays friendly. It smells like rain and clean sheets. Feel how little effort remains. Breath breathing you. Bed holding you. Night guarding you. You've scanned and softened, top to bottom. You've handed the river to the banks. You've given the house its quiet job. There is nothing to remember. There is nothing to plan. There is only this soft descent, and you already halfway down. Stay here. If you drift, drift. If you sleep, sleep. Both are wins. We'll move on when it helps. Deeper into the quiet you made, where even the rain sounds sleepy and the world outside shrinks to one safe room, one steady breath, and the sure feeling that you've done enough for today. Your body is quiet water now. Every muscle knows the night is kind. We'll give the mind one gentle story, a harbor to anchor in, so the weather can pass without asking anything from you. Picture a small New England harbor at night. Dock lights pearl the water. Boats rest in their slips. Ropes soft but sure. Nothing fights the tide. Everything holds. You are the boat. This room is the harbor. Your breath is the tide that lifts and lowers you, steady, trustworthy, on schedule. If the day tries to gust again, let it blow across the mouth of the bay. Out there, waves can posture. In here, water only rocks. Inhale like the tide coming in. Slow, even. Hold, small and easy. Exhale like the tide going out. Longer, calmer, certain. Let the hull of you settle. Work can be weather. It changes. It moves on. Harbors don't argue with weather. They offer safety and weight. Say this to yourself, quiet as a dock hand. I am moored. I'm safe. I'll sail in the morning. Feel the line from you to the cleat. A promise instead of a leash. Look around the harbor. There's the bait shop with its porch light. A bell on a piling gives one muted ring. On Main Street, the diner wipes down the last booth. You don't have to go anywhere. Your workday wheelhouse is dark, clean, ready for dawn. You keep only the cabin lamp on. A circle of warmth, a place to breathe. If a red, urgent flag flaps in your mind, notice the wind more than the flag. Wind rises, wind falls. Your lines hold either way. Reframe the old rule that kept you up, the one that said, answer now or else. Let it retire like a worn-out captain. Give it a gold watch and a seat by the window. It can watch the tide with you quietly. Now, offer a new rule, plain and livable. Night is for rest. Morning is for decisions. Say it once, with the honesty of weather reports. Reliable, unfancy, true. Inhale, harbor deepening under you. Exhale, weight distributing into the mattress like ballast. Feel steadier, not heavier. Grounded, not trapped. Think of the inbox as buoys beyond the breakwater. They blink their small red lights all night long. Helpful markers, not alarms. The channel will still be there at sunrise. If a worry circles like a gull, offer it the top of the piling. It can perch and preen. It doesn't have to land on you. Listen for quiet proofs. The HVAC's contented sigh, the fridge's steady motor, rain knitting its fine sweater against the glass. Reframe, I must keep watch, into the harbor keeps watch. There's a night crew for that. Routine, dependable, boring in the best way. Give yourself a short log entry. Captain. Simple. Secured for night. All systems normal. Sign it with your breath. In for 5, hold for 2, out for 7. That's your signature. Clean and calm. Let your shoulders be fenders between you and the world. Soft, protective, lowered. Let your jaw be a coil of rope, loose on the dock, not needed till morning. If part of you wonders, what if a storm? Answer with the things you can count. Good ropes, good cleats, good neighbors, good shore. Counting helps the wind pass by. Count 3 anchors of proof from today. You showed up. You made 1 decent call. You chose rest now. 3 is enough. Feel the boat of you align with the pier. No squeak, no grind, just a rhythm. The smallest rock, the friendliest sway. You can imagine a lighthouse across the bay. Its beam turns, unhurried, predictable. You don't need to watch it. It watches, so you don't have to. Repeat the harbor truth 1 more time. Softer still. I'm moored. I'm safe. Warning. Let the words sink from mind to chest. From chest to belly. From belly to the quiet under your ribs. Now let the scene dim by a click. Dock lights a shade lower, cabin lamp warmer. Rain steady, breath steady. The reframe holds like tide charts and calendars. It doesn't require you to try. It asks you to allow. Stay here while we drift into deeper quiet. The harbor keeps its watch. Your lines stay sure. And sleep draws its soft map across the water, leading you into the kindest dark. Keep the harbor image close, not clutched, just nearby, like keys in a bowl by the door. You are tied to good cleats, lines checked twice, no strain. Only a slow, friendly sway. If a headline pops in, let it pass like a freighter offshore. Huge, distant, not your lane tonight. Its wake doesn't reach the slips. Breathe like tide charts read. In for 5, hold for 2, out for 7. The numbers keep what the mind might drop. Name 3 things that prove you're safe. A roof overhead, a door that latches, a body that knows how to sleep when allowed. Now soften the old story about urgency. It was built in storms. It kept you afloat once. Thank it and let it rest on the dock. Build a new story plank by plank. You choose the lumber. You choose the nails. It reads, Night restores the captain. Picture the wheelhouse at dawn. Clean windows, fresh coffee, your name in the log, steady and simple. If worry knocks again, let the night crew answer. They're boring, reliable, kind. Clipboards, rain jackets, radio checks. They've got it. You practice the captain's tone, low and calm. We'll brief at 8:30 a.m. It's not a dodge. It's a schedule. Let the breath widen under your ribs. Feel ballast settle lower. The boat finds center. Your spine agrees and releases. Across the bay, a foghorn calls once, soft as a yawn. That's weather telling fishermen to sleep longer. Even the ocean gives permission. Say a short truth you can keep. I don't owe answers at midnight. Another, my rest improves tomorrow's judgment. Let those sentences soak into the mattress. They become part of the room, like paint in the walls. Quiet, permanent, supportive. Inhale the smell of rain and clean fabric. Exhale the email subject lines you won't read now. They shrink to buoys again, useful, not urgent. Imagine the harbor master's light footsteps on the dock. A quick tug on each line. A friendly check of every knot. All secure. If your mind fusses with what ifs, give it a task. Count the bell's swings you can't hear. Count the lighthouse turns you don't need to watch. Boring math helps weather pass. Bring a hand to your chest. Feel the small lift on inhale, the long settle on exhale. That's your personal tide table. Now imagine a chart pinned to the cabin wall, 2 columns, night and morning. Under night, only one item, rest. Under morning, the list waits without pressure. You can see it clearly. You can't touch it now. That boundary is the harbor itself. Take a minute to let the body memorize this. Muscles store maps. They remember safe routes. They return you here faster next time. Let the dock lights dim 1 notch. Let the cabin lamp warm another shade. Let the rain thicken to velvet. Let your breath follow. If part of you wants to stand watch, give it a bench. Blanket, thermos, a small task. Notice the quiet. It will be proud to do only that. You can release the wheel. You can close the log. You can trust the cleats. Night holds. Whisper the reframe one last time, lighter than before. I'm moored. I'm safe. I'll sail in the morning. Feel the words descend. Mind to chest, chest to belly, belly to the bed. Sense the boat press gently into its fenders. Not trapped, kept, not stuck, steadied, held until day. Let your jaw be a coil of soft rope. Let your shoulders be canvas slack on the boom. Let your eyes be cabin windows with curtains drawn. If thoughts insist, send them to the diner on Main Street. Open all night, pie under glass. They can talk quietly there. Out of the wind, your deck. Return to the simplest loop. In 5, hold 2, out 7 or 8. Longer if it feels good. Feel the mattress cradle stern and bow alike. Your whole shape understood. Your whole job simplified. Stay, breathe, be held. The harbor is now a feeling, not a picture. It lives under the ribs. It hums like a far engine at idle, constant, reassuring, forgettable in the best way. You're off duty. The night crew is clocked in. Weather may whisper, but the ropes don't care. They've learned your weight. Let the scene dim one more click. Dock lights to embers. Cabin lamp to glow. Rain to hush. Your last thought can be a promise, not a plan. Morning owns decisions. Let it settle. Let it seal. From here, we drift toward deeper quiet, where breath does the work, and the body reads the harbor's calm like a bedtime story written in tides. The harbor holds, lines sure, rain kind. Now we go below deck, down the dim steps where quiet gets deeper and effort falls away like a coat on a hook. Let the room feel one size larger than your body, enough space to breathe without thinking, enough hush to hear the soft machines of night. Turn your attention to the simplest thing, the rise, the fall. That's the whole rhythm. Inhale like a porch light brightening. Exhale like it dimming to warm amber. Nothing sudden, only kindness in both directions. Imagine a staircase of breath. Each exhale is one step down, carpeted, safe, familiar, the kind in an old American house that creaks just once to say hello. Step 1, jaw loose. Step 2, shoulders lower. Step 3, belly soft. Step 4, thighs heavy, feet far. Pause on the landing. Hear the fridge hum as if from another floor. Hear the rain as hallway rain. Present, not pressing. If a thought calls your name, answer without words. A nod, a smile you feel, not show. Then let the thought take the elevator up and away. Return to the stairs. Each exhale, another soft step. No rush. No need to arrive quickly when you're already home. Picture the thermostat of your nervous system. Slide it one click toward quiet, then another. The room agrees by getting heavier, sweeter. Your pillow knows your outline now. It holds without asking for anything back. Your blanket rehearses winter and decides to be autumn. Warm enough, gentle enough. Inhale for 4 or 5. Your choice. Hold for a heartbeat that doesn't need counting. Exhale for 7 or 8. Easy and low. Let the numbers fade when they want to. Night collects your edges. You become shoreline again. Water laps. You drift like a school hallway after the last bell. The mind empties by degrees. Lockers close. Lights hum softer. A custodian's cart whispers past. Everything is safe because it's ordinary. If tension flickers anywhere, set a cup beneath it the way you'd catch a small leak. Let the drip be soft. Let the cup handle it till morning. You can borrow the harbor one more time without picturing it. Just the feeling of ropes understood, of cleats you don't have to check, of a watch kept by someone else. Down one more step, and one more. Each step is an exhale you barely notice, already falling into the next. Keep the light low on the landing of your mind. No bright idea is needed. If brilliance knocks, it can leave a note under the door. You'll read it with coffee and sunlight. Here, there's only the small work of softness. Tongue heavy, hands warm, feet distant and sure. Let the mattress be the last voice you hear. It says, I've got you. It says, stay. It says, nothing else is due tonight. You are farther down than you think, and closer to sleep than you need to know. Let the stairs become a ramp. Let the ramp become a slide. Let the slide deliver you into dark velvet, patient and good. Let the room thicken to velvet. Time loosens its belt a notch. You don't need to follow it. It will circle back in the morning on its own. Bring attention to the smallest edges of you, where your sleeve meets your wrist, where your heel meets the sheet, where your cheek meets the pillow's cool. Let those edges blur, like shoreline under evening tide. Still there, just softer. Still you, just easier. Imagine a library after hours. Stacks tall, lights low, carpet soft. A single desk lamp waits at the far table. You don't have to read. You only have to be quiet enough to belong. Breath becomes the card catalog. Steady drawers sliding in and out, in and out. Nothing is lost. Everything can be found tomorrow. If a memory wanders in with muddy shoes, hand it a towel and point to the mat. It can stay, but it stays still. Mud dries. Morning sweeps. Inhale like a page turning. Exhale like the cover closing. You're not ending the story. You're pausing in the best chapter. Let gravity finish its sentence. Neck heavy in a friendly way. Shoulder blades widening across the mattress. Hips agreeing with the bed, one click deeper. Picture a dimmer at the back of your mind. Slide it down to porch after rain. Crickets far off. A neighbor's screen door hush. The rest is yours to keep. If you notice effort, treat it like a coat you forgot to hang. Lift it off the chair. Hook, loop, done. The room looks better without it. Now, sense the space just outside your body. An inch of warm air shaped like you. That inch belongs to you tonight. Let it cradle you like a slow river. Listen for the honest noises of a good house. HVAC breathes out, then in. Fridge hums the same quiet chord. Rain revises its handwriting on the glass. Thoughts that try to sprint meet carpet. They slow, they walk, they sit. Bring attention to the throat's open yawn. No words needed. No speeches required. Just the gate open for air to come and go kindly. Jaw unhooked. Tongue resting low. Lips sealed by gravity, not force. Face at peace even without sleep, and sleep notices. Count if you want to. 4 in. Gentle pause. 7 or 8 out, like tide leaving a shallow cove. Let numbers fade when boredom wins. Boredom is welcome here. Imagine the day's calendar as a chalkboard in a classroom. A soft eraser works left to right. Times disappear, squares clean. Tomorrow will draw new boxes on fresh slate. Let your knees feel farther away. Let your ankles feel quiet as paperweights. Let the arches of your feet nestle into warmth you don't have to create. If a flash of "remember to" lights up, let it float to the notebook on your nightstand in imagination. The page takes it, you don't. Return to simple weather. A roof that keeps the rain out. Walls that keep the dark kind. Sheets that know your season. Now lower the inner staircase another step. Exhale becomes the step. You glide. Carpet holds. Banister warms under your hand. Somewhere, a late train slides through town, horn soft, wheels polite. It carries other plans, 2 other lives. Yours are parked for the night. Let your spine become a slow string of lights. One by one, they dim. You don't even watch. You feel the room grow sweeter and know why. Repeat a permission line if you like. Nothing urgent lives here. Or, I can finish resting before I finish thinking. Truth tastes plain and good. The bed makes small adjustments. Or maybe it's you. Either way, fit improves. This is what furniture is for. This is what night is for. Let your breath drop into the belly and stay there. No detours to the shoulders. No detours to the jaw. Straight line. Home base. If sleep knocks, it uses its knuckles like felt. You don't hear it so much as feel the door open. Let it. From here, Words will thin, images soften, sound edits itself down to rain and your own tide. You are lower than the landing now, somewhere between steps and floor, held in the wide palm of quiet. Stay with the easy rule. In, gentle, out, longer. Nothing left to carry. Let the porch light of your mind click to amber, then to ember, then to almost nothing, a dot you don't have to tend. You're almost through the doorway. The room keeps the watch. The night signs your name. And you, lighter and heavier at once, go the rest of the way down. You're deep in the quiet now. Nothing asks for you, nothing pulls. We'll turn the lights down, the last click, and let the rain keep watch. Lamp to ember, room to velvet, breath to tide. Rain draws silver threads on the window, even, kind, familiar as a childhood nap on a road trip. In for 4 or 5, out for 7 or 8. Let the exhale finish the day. The house hums a single steady note. Fridge, HVAC, a lullaby of ordinary things working without you. Blanket settles like a hand on your back. Pillow learns your weight. Edges blur. If a thought wakes, it hears rain first. Rain answers for you. Soft repetition, no debate. Nothing urgent lives here. Nothing urgent arrives. Only water, roof, breath, and bed. Let words thin to drizzle. Let images soften to mist. Let time idle in the driveway. Engine off. One more breath, low and slow. Exhale longer than you plan. Feel the room. Exhale with you. Now, no more voice. Only rain. Only rest. Only night doing what night does. Rain holds the rhythm. Window keeps the beat. Your breath rides between. A roof you trust. A room that knows you. A bed that fits like memory. In, soft arrival. Out, longer leaving. The day dissolves on the exhale. Streetlights haze in the wet. Somewhere, a late tire whispers past. The sound fades like a kind thought. Blanket anchors the hips. Pillow cradles the crown. Gravity writes yes in every muscle. If a task taps the glass, rain answers with steady syllables. They mean tomorrow. Let the mind dim to silhouettes. Let names slip their labels. Only shapes, only hush. Breath widens the ribs, then folds them closed like a quiet book. Chapter saved. Lamp low. Count if you wish. 4 or 5 in, 7 or 8 out, numbers soften into rain. The house keeps the watch. Fridge hum, soft and faithful. HVAC, warm as a held hand. Phone asleep across the room. Screen dark, harmless. The only light lives under your ribs. Edges blur to velvet. Your shoreline again. Water laps, then stays. Nothing to fix. Nothing to steer. Just the kind repetition of night. If memory wanders, it finds a chair by the window. Rain reads aloud in a language made of circles. Memory listens, then yawns. Inhale like fog coming in. Exhale like fog going out. Harbor quiet. Lines sure. Let your outline soften one notch more. Let your breath choose without you. Let the room be bigger than thought. Rain writes and rewrites its single sentence. You understand without translating. Yes, it says. Rest, it says. No more effort. No more words worth keeping. Just the sound that stays when stories sleep. If you're still here, float. If you've gone, go farther. Either way, the rain continues. Now, less voice, less thinking, only this rain, breath, bed, night